You ready, my friend?
Yeah.
All right.
Use your feet.
Yep. Babylon becomes Babel on. Do you like that play on words? All right. Jesus, you're the only one from amazing. Thank you for the writings of the ancients. May it draws us towards wisdom. Even though how much we have passions and things that we enjoy, may they never become an idol. May you reveal us on how to live the good life, live the elevated life in you. Thank you, Jesus, for being the prime example, our telos, of what that living is. And thank you for living it and then dying for us, because we are just absolutely incapable of living that life. But we recognize that in that is the good life. And reveal to us what it meant to the ancients, and then so in turn can give us hope for today. And look forward to our resurrection body and be resurrected just like you are, Jesus. Amen. Babylon becomes all right. Babylon becomes Babel-on. So Yahweh scattered them from there over the face of the whole earth, and they stopped building the city. Hence it was named Babylon, because there Yahweh made a Babel of the language of all the earth. And from there Yahweh scattered them over the face of all the earth. This is Shem's line of descent. When Shem had lived 100 years, he fathered Arpachshad 2 years after the deluge. After fathering Arpachshad, Shem lived 500 years and fathered sons and daughters. When Arpachshad had lived 35 years, he fathered Shelah. After fathering Shelah, Arpachshad lived 403 years and fathered sons and daughters. When Shelah had lived 30 years, he fathered Hebrew. He fathered Hebrew. There we go. He fathered Hebrew. After fathering Hebrew, Shelah lived 403 years and fathered sons and daughters. When Hebrew had lived 34 years, he fathered Division. After fathering Division, Hebrew lived 430 years and fathered sons and daughters. When Division had lived 30 years, he fathered Reu. After fathering Reu, Division lived 209 years and fathered sons and daughters. When Reu had lived 32 years, he fathered Serug. After fathering Serug, Reu lived 207 years and fathered sons and daughters. When Serug had lived 30 years, he fathered Nahor. After fathering Nahor, Serug lived 200 years and fathered sons and daughters. When Nahor had lived 29 years, he fathered Terah. After fathering Terah, Nahor lived 119 years and fathered sons and daughters. When Terah had lived 70 years, he fathered Abram, Nahor, and Haran. Does that name look familiar? Abram? So eventually we'll get into a line. This is when hope starts coming around. This is Terah's line of descent. Terah fathered Abram, Nahor, and Haran. And Haran fathered Lot. But Haran died before Terah his father in his homeland, Ur of the Chaldeans. Abram and Nahor took themselves wives. The name of Abram's wife was Sarah. The name of Nahor's wife was Milcah, the daughter of Haran, the father of Milcah and of Iscah. But Sarah was infertile. She had no child. In England, I had an Egyptian colleague whose first language was Arabic. When we were going to Morocco for a holiday, I asked him to teach me a few phrases of Arabic so I could at least say good morning and thank you to people. But he laughingly told me this would not be a good idea. He could teach me only Egyptian Arabic. And in Morocco, they will smile at me. There is one written Arabic language, but each country has its own spoken Aramaic. Only when I came to live in the United States did I realize the extent to which the same is true of English. I thought people in Britain and the United States spoke roughly the same language. How wrong was I? As in the case with Arabic, there is one form of written English, more or less, though it is pretty important to realize that in Britain, the pavement is where the cars are not supposed to go, whereas in the United States, the pavement is what British people call the road. It's interesting. So in Britain, they call the pavement... that's where cars don't go on pavements. Actually. So wait, in the United States, that's interesting. To realize that in Britain, the pavement is where the cars are not supposed to go as, whereas in the United States, the pavement is what British people call the road. So Whenever I'm driving down the pavement, that's what Britain people call roads. We call, so it's like two different actual words. Like, means the same, but actually it's different in Britain as in the United States. Does that make sense? And every page or two in this book, I ask myself, will that communicate both sides of the Atlantic? Not to say in other parts of the English-speaking world, but these differences are small compared with those in the spoken language. A decade later, I'm still asking students in a lecture whether they recognize an expression I just used. And while they may respond, oh yes, they may also reply, no, but we can guess what it means. Or we have no idea what you're talking about. We are two countries divided by a common language. The saying is most often attributed to George Bernard Shaw, but no one really knows where it comes from. So communication with people for whom English is their first language is much more complicated than I dreamed it would be. But is much bigger issue with people for whom even American English is their second or third language. As I look back to my first year of teaching in California, I shudder to think how unintelligible I was. The much greater difficulty of communicating across more fundamental language divides is one of the burdens of living in a divided world. With typical paradox, Genesis sees it as both a divine judgment and a divine mercy. We have known the harm nations would be able to do if they could work together unhindered by differences in language. It is no coincidence that the world superpowers that have achieved so much and been able to be so oppressive have always had a common language. A survey indicated that 89% of U.S. citizens thought new immigrants should have to learn English. And the British Prime Minister said something equivalent about UK immigrants. It is a neat coincidence that the name Babylon and the verb babble are so close to each other as the equivalent Hebrew words are. The construction is usually referred to as the Tower of Babel, but Babel is simply the Hebrew form of the name of the city we usually refer to as Babylon. Another effect of God's making the people babble on was to push them into scattering from Babylon and thus to accept the role of serving the world on God's behalf by spreading over the whole world. Genesis then picks up Shem's line of descent, overlapping with the part of it from chapter 10 that will be significant for the story now to unfold. Though the overlap also again reflects how Genesis has interwoven different versions of stories and lists. This genealogy's form follows that of the line recorded in chapter 5. The ages are closer to ones the audience will be familiar with, though it is still far in excess of that. This hints that the story is getting closer to real history, rather than something more like parable. In addition, the entries no longer close with that solemn death knell. Then he died, then he died, then he died. Of course he did die, but maybe this note's absence also hints that we are on the way to the story becoming more powerful, hopeful. So remember before, it'll give us a list of people being born and then they died. That is actually now not in the genealogy, which might convey the hopefulness. Like we're looking now, seeing Abraham coming. He's coming into the fold, in which now Yahweh is now going to make a covenant and hope for us. As a sign of this, it introduced us to Abraham. The audience knows he is the figure of hope, someone whose name promises there will be a future. Strictly, it introduces us to Abraham. He'll become Abraham in Genesis 17, and Sarah will become Sarah. It introduces us to other people who will be significant in the drama to unfold over succeeding chapters. The loves of Isaac's life and Jacob's life will come from Nahor's line. On the other hand, Abraham's nephew Lot will complicate his life in more than one way. Indeed, the family story hinted here that provides the background to the average family's line. Haran is Terah's youngest son, but he dies while his father is still alive. They say children should bury their parents, not the other way around. But they say this because often things do not work out that way, and they did not for Haran. So Terah finds himself with a grandson to look after, and another of his sons marries someone who turns out not to be able to have children. They all have to handle the sadness of that. Jesus, thank you for, man, after reading all the despair, we're starting to walk into hope. And we don't have hope in Abraham's goodness. He believed you and was counted as faithful. As a married man with a kid, he is not the perfect example of how to be a good father. But we look to you, God. We look to you, Jesus, hope. So as we read this, reveal to us what it meant to the original audience, and in turn give us hope as we look forward to our resurrected body, as you have resurrected Jesus. Amen. Genesis chapter 11, verse 31, verses chapter 12, verse 2 and A. Get yourself out of here.
Like I said it. Get out of it. So when you're inside, you realize, get out of my way.
Terah took Abraham, his son, Lot, the son of Haran, his grandson, and Sarah, his daughter-in-law, the wife of Abraham. They set out together from Ur of the Chaldeans to go to the country of Canaan. But they came as far as Haran and settled there. The days of Terah came to 205 years, and Terah died in Haran. Yahweh said to Abraham, Get yourself from your country, your home, and your father's household to the country that I will show you, and I'll make you into a great nation. I just had a phone call from a graduate of our seminary who is about to leave the United States to join some people seeking to establish a Christian presence in a country where there's little such witness. She knows that when my wife and I came to the United States, God gave us several indications of being involved with us in that move. It was a move I made for selfish reasons. I needed a job, and there was somebody in California who wanted to offer me one. But there were risks involved, not least in wondering how things will work out for my wheelchair-bound wife. So it seemed especially gracious of God to give us 2 or 3 concrete signs of being with us in this move. In connection with the earlier transition in this other person's life, when she moved from the United States to another country where she knew no one, she also had that experience of God's making things supernaturally clear. But this time there were no obviously supernatural signs. The indication that this was the right action were more circumstantial. God is economic with signs, as with other interventions. Ready for clincher? Yeah. We can sometimes get the impression that God must have been talking to Abraham all the time, guiding his every move, but Genesis does not say that. It refers to God speaking to Abraham only about once every 25 years. And Abraham goes through a number of crises without there being any reference to God speaking to him in the midst of them. But his move to Canaan was one of the times God spoke. So, we get the impression, it's very easy to get the impression that we need God to guide our every little move. But actually in Abraham's life, you think that God is like talking to him all the time, but he made the observance that it's only once every 25 years that Yahweh even spoke to Abraham.
Yeah. That's a lot of years.
Yeah, it's a lot of years of just being in the silent. At the same time, this move is set in the context of an earlier one that makes no mention of God. Terah and his family had embarked on a journey whose epoch-making significance they had no clue. The ancient city Ur is in the far south of Mesopotamia. In Abraham's day, it was near the mouth of the Euphrates, on the Persian Gulf. The coastline has shifted since. At that period, it was not Ur of the Chaldeans, because the Chaldeans did not arrive there until after David's day. The Chaldeans is subsequently the regular term for the Babylonians in general, who were in Judah's overlords some centuries later. This again means the story will ring bells for its audience and drawing their attention to the way their ancestors had come from the country to which many Judeans were taken in exile. So what's crazy is during the writing of his original book, Israelites were able to trace their line to Abraham. But they didn't start in the promised land, in Israel. So actually, Abraham started in the region called the Chaldeans, where they were now in exile. Or many of them were in exile. There are many groups moving around the Middle East in Abraham's day, as there is much migration in our day, and Terah's move from Ur looks like part of his phenomenon. There is a sense in which the same is true of my move. U.S. academic institutions sometimes like to hire people from the UK, and UK institutions sometimes like to hire people from the United States. So Genesis tells us first about Terah's taking Abraham and the rest of his family from Ur, and then about God's bidding Abraham to leave his country and his home without making clear how these relate to each other. Are they two ways of describing the same event? Or did God's call come first? And was this why Terah made his move? Or did Terah make the move from his own reason? Did God then work with that decision? In Genesis 15, God will be more explicit about having brought Abraham out of Ur. But at the moment, we don't know how to answer those questions. And this uncertainty helps us because they are all patterns we can look for in people's lives. Flying from Ur to Canaan, you would go pretty much due west if you had flyover permission. But because the Arabian desert is in between, by land you have to go northwest. and then southwest. See map 1. So here's the map. All right, let's look for the Chaldeans. Here's Ur. So here is the desert. All right, and so here we go. Let's see. So flying from Ur to Canaan. Okay. All right, can you find Canaan? Should be some right here. So he came from here, and his family, they had to travel like northwest because this is all hot death desert.
Wait, did they have to walk?
Yep, they walked or rode donkeys, goats, horses.
So they literally walked
Not goats.
about 5,000 miles.
It's a long, yeah, it's a long travel.
But we had to go to the can't
So yeah, so they even so, you have to go via Haran unless the airlines had a cheap deal. Haran lies too far north. Genesis spells the name Haran, but spelling is different from that of the name of Abraham's brother Haran. And to make that clear, I use the spelling usual outside the Old Testament. Perhaps this supports the idea that when Genesis speaks of the family setting off for Canaan, it is indicating what transpired to be the journey's destination as far as Abraham, Sarah, and Lot were concerned, rather than telling us what Terah had in mind. But one way or another, one place or another, God became directly involved. Abraham heard a voice or had an inner sense of God's directing him. I have a couple of Bibles that title it the Call of Abraham, but we need to see what kind of call it is. When people speak in terms of the Lord's call or of their vocation, it often sounds more like an invitation or request than a summons or a directive. When God calls Abraham, it is more like a summons, more like a master calling a servant. Get yourself. Over there is near to the connotation of the way God speaks. There are more polite ways of bidding someone to go somewhere, and God uses none of these. It is a straight, peremptory bidding. Let's see, make sure that's the right way to say that word.
Peremptory.
Peremptory. Peremptory. Okay. Oh, thank you. So it's a straight peremptory bidding. So it means like if I say directly to you, get up and go. Like that's not a suggestion. That's just straight up telling you what to do.
Get up and go to your old house. I don't want you. Of course you will.
So it's a straight peremptory bidding. A little like the risen Christ's call of Saul the Pharisee. It involves a leaving of country, home, and father's house. Our friend who is leaving the United States is thereby abandoning her country, home, and family, at least for a while. And I myself did that in coming to the United States. But in our culture, that seemed more natural. We do move around. Just this morning, I was talking to a woman at church who simply decided when she was 19, more than 50 years ago, to leave New Jersey and her family and come to California because it seemed interesting. It would likely have been a more solemn business for Terah to leave Ur, even though he took his family with him. God's summons to Abraham involved leaving his country, his home, and his family. He will always know where he came from and will always know that that is his country, his home, and his family. He will send back there for a wife for Isaac, but he himself will never go back. For some reason, God wants to make Canaan a base for fulfilling the divine purpose in the world. So, let me see. So, most of our reading the First Testament, Old Testament, is going to be dealing with this area. They do reference kingdoms, and there's sometimes action, like in Egypt. There's a lot of action that happened, especially in the beginning of Exodus in Egypt. But most of the promised focus is here.
Yeah, I was also wondering, like, you know that story where Moses splits seas and they can walk through?
Yeah. It's
I try to remember what one that
some body of water here. They say it's the Reed Sea. So maybe right there. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. For some reason, God wants to make Canaan a base for fulfilling the divine purpose in the world. The scriptures never given any indication why that should be. What was wrong with Rome, Canterbury, or Los Angeles? Maybe geography provides a reason. Within the Eastern Hemisphere, Canaan is the crossing point of East and West, North and South. Or maybe the choice is random. Wherever the reason for making Canaan the base, Canaan? No, it's not Canaan. Oh my gosh.
Canaan.
Canaan. Did say right. Canaan. Okay. I don't know why I got hung up on there. Okay, Canaan. Yep, Canaan is the crossing point of East and West, North and South. Or maybe the choice was random. Wherever the reason for making Canaan a base, there was no need for God to summon someone from hundreds of miles away to be involved in this purpose. God could have used someone already living there, but maybe doing so is a sign that God is doing something new. In this new country, God intends to make Abraham a great nation. We read much about the nations in Genesis 10, about nations across the Mediterranean, Africa, and in the Middle East. Taking Abraham out of his natural place in this world does not mean God is taking Abraham out of the world of the nations. The idea is rather to give him a prominent place in that world. He is to be not merely a nation, but a great nation. It'll be reasonable for Abraham to react by thinking, "Oh yeah?" And later the story will hint that he did think thusly. It'll be all the more tempting a reaction given that his wife cannot have children at all, which makes God's intention so to work with Abraham seem not only puzzling but perverse. Why not settle on someone to whose wife that did not apply? But God is not especially inclined to do things the obvious, sensible, or easy way. While Abraham's culture, like ours, has ways of getting around a woman's inability to have children, such as surrogacy or adoption, when Abraham and Sarah have recourse to one of these devices, God will make clear that Sarah is directly implicated in the declaration, "I'll make you into a great nation," even though grammatically the "you" refers simply to Abraham. All right, friend, we can start. All right. Are you going to crash it all?
See, it keeps saying it too loud.
Yes, every time.
Yeah, it keeps saying that like every 20 minutes. Whenever I turn on.
Yeah, whenever you start the game, it's going to do that. It
Why?
says asking for admin permission to make changes into the computer's files.
Hey, turn it up. Not loud. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Or I can just move headphones. Meh, I don't like headphones that much. Thanks,
Hello?
speaker.
Hello.
So,
What's up, Logan? How are you?
pretty good.
How's your mental state? You say multitasking you can easily do, but it's not good for you.
Is my mic low?
Yeah, your mic's on.
Is it low, like audio? Hello?
I do have you pretty high up.
Secret
Okay.
Atlanta missions.
Cool. So what were you saying about my mental state?
You said yesterday that you're grinding out children and also
Yeah.
doing school, and so you said you can multitask, but it's not the best for your mental state.
Yeah. Well, mainly for my brain. Yeah. Feels like my brain is really dull when I multitask. Sometimes. Sometimes it's not like that. But I notice like when I'm super aware of it, then I'll try and stop and I notice it.
All right, and when you put headphones on, they hear you better.
Okay. What are you doing?
I was gonna play some Midnight Sun.
Ooh, nice. Been a while.
Yeah, and then after this allotment, if you want to do some children, I'm open to that.
Sure. I think we're almost. I think it's like one more level we need to play.
And they'll beat the game.
I think so.
Nice. Then
Just
we could try the other version.
What?
Then we could try the other version.
Oh yeah, that sounds fun. I wonder if it's like a super fun roguelike that you'll spend hours on or no?
No!
Oh, what? You don't attack those? This game. Oh, now you attack them? Okay.
Maybe now you will find peace. I call to the elements.
You were too weak for this fight. This shall be of great help.
Darn it.
Do not bother running.
Fleeing so soon.
This shall be of great help.
The only person gonna survive this, but actually, all right. See if we get cards for him. You're just not gonna give me anything, aren't you? Gosh darn it.
We will not be discouraged.
Like give me a card, even though she's down. That might do another summon. Alright, we'll just. Gosh darn it. I'm officially just done. Like, I mean, multiple in-game glitches, multiple things that like It tells you something is off with the engine. So it's putting normal. So even with the, I can enjoy the story. I could deal with the issues. Not be on such a hard difficulty, and I could just enjoy the game. Because all these glitches are making me not enjoy the game. Be right back. here. This game. I'm done. Done trying to hardcore it. No, hardcore parkour. Seen this. Where's the music? This game has broken for the last time. All right, let's enjoy it. Let's play to victory, my friends. We'll play out Storm Story and then we'll just focus on the main story. Oos, oos, oos. Level up as we go, but no more min-maxing is going to happen.
Nothing to be concerned about here.
First it was the children. Now it's the city's unhoused population. These depraved creatures have no shame.
They do not seem to feel anything at all. Only their hunger drives them.
And yet they're still on the trail of Dahlia, with these people caught in their wake.
Then you're in the right place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next meal.
Let me check out the sound. Yep. The music broke.
You were too weak for this fight.
I'm putting on some pretzel rock. What's up? No, it's saying recommended types on the bottom right. Nope, no, you can't use it for memories. You have to use only your people on memories. Oh yeah, their health. Alright, let's force you.
Go to sleep.
Alright.
Just like old times.
Alright. Yeah, you don't need that.
Where do they keep coming from?
Even in a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to this city, or this time. Society often turns its back on those who are different.
And those with unusual abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
Yes, we've all felt it in one way or another. Maybe it doesn't have to be that way for Dahlia.
I am impressed.
Ah, here we go. Alright, I'll still have one more left. That'll work.
I will deliver you from the wrath.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Just crush
The
him.
forces of nature conspire. My power knows no bounds. These vampires are truly stockpiling victims. There is something much greater at work here.
As if the torment of these people was not enough.
It is never enough. There always seems to be a darker purpose waiting to reveal itself.
At least it keeps us busy.
This is what you came for.
No mercy for the servants of villainy. Your mother abandoned you. Feel my call.
Look to the skies.
Oh, that was something. Leave some for the rest of us.
Forever in service. As she commands.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
If the game's gonna be.
These Morlocks, they live here, beneath the city? Have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They survive. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
The modern world continues to surprise me. I had expected better.
I
Cannot
defeated the last
possibly
round.
match
This is
your
a new round I'm defeating. Alright. AP.
That's your strength.
They are moving. By her command, I am the Mother.
Big hit. Let's finish her.
She will never stop.
We must find these other
There we
victims,
go.
Dahlia. Who knows what suffering they have experienced at the hands of these vampires?
There are endless tunnels here. It will not be easy.
It never is.
Will shake our loyalty.
I call to the elements.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Alright, that's it.
Now that was something.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
Sure. Just remember, it will be the same thing like last time.
Dahlia,
If you're looking for
It's over.
stat reset.
you're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone. The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me,
You'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you. All of you.
Zoom. It's just a game. I'm just done. Like, done trying to work around its mini glitches, so I'm just gonna play to beat. Oh, and I forgot to unmute chat if Logan's still there. Still there, Logan?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Nice. Don't use it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you don't need to anymore now. Huh? Nice. Just two things I'm going to try really fast. See if Corsair is breaking it. And install my, and then update my drivers. Don't know why drivers are becoming a crawl right, why the game is crawling right now. Looks like it's a game thing. It's only this game right now, I've noticed. You there?
Yeah.
Yeah. This game is
My
like,
mic is echoing on with him.
this game is like, oh my gosh, it's like running at a crawl right now. Ugh.
I can hear my voice on your.
You can hear my, oh, here, let me mute this stuff then. There you go, you shouldn't be able to hear your voice now.
I'll still hear.
Yeah, well, that's it. I don't know, it's maybe... Your talk?
No. Still hear it.
Huh. Don't know why you're hearing it. It's only on my headset now.
Very loud.
Talk now?
Oh no? Gone.
It's gone. Is there a Windows update? I'm gonna go check the usual things that cause. Love you. You feel better? I'm sorry. Huh? What?
Ow! Are you in a Wow.
Yeah, back. Let me uninstall a couple things on Origin. the app now instead of Origin for like EA games.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait,
Hmm.
when I'm small, you can
Yeah.
tiny. But when I'm big, no, I wouldn't.
It's delicious.
Hmm. Huh. 1 second. So if you're talking, we'll be able to hear. There we go. That was interesting. Because I was uninstalling SteelSeries. The heck is it? And it just like actually turned off my sounds for a second. Hmm. Here it is. So I'll install this too. Get some allergies going. I try to uninstall Corsair. I'm hoping that may fix whatever issues is bugging my game right now. Probably won't, but doing that due diligence. Oh, hello there. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go to library. Let's uninstall it. Alright. Restart this PC. Yes, let's restart now. Why? Why? What am I watching? Dude, Logan.
What?
Just watch this video where a guy like takes a fishing pole with a slab of meat on it, then throws his surfboard in the water and throws his fishing pole with the meat on it. He sits on the surfboard, casts it out, let a shark bite it, and no joke, the shark is pulling him wherever while he's surfing on a surfboard. Gosh.
And this, wait, what's the shark doing?
You know, the shark's literally just dragging him because he has the.
Yeah. Where did you see this?
Like. Do you have an Instagram?
Yeah, but I don't have it downloaded.
Oh.
I can picture it in my mind.
Here, let me share. Copy. I'll just message you.
Yeah, you can share it on Discord.
I can share on Discord. That works. There we go. It's in the channel.
Oh, come on.
Excuse me. My Facebook is connected to my EA. We'll see soon enough. Seen in a long time.
Talking to me?
Yeah. Oh, did you watch it?
Not yet. Is it in the general chat or?
It's literally in our channel chat.
Oh.
All right, let's try this again. Not Steam. It's on Epic.
Dude, this guy's playing Minecraft in real life.
Huh. Can you do that in Minecraft?
That's so scary. I mean, yeah, he's used to it, but that's so scary.
Still, it's like...
He's just on a little surfboard.
Yeah.
And it could look like a seal. He's like, wee.
So when you're in water, you take damage. That's what you do.
All right, took away all that stuff. Let's see how things react.
Kill the Yeti!
Dude, I've installed this on my SSD, my M.2 drive. Why are you taking so long to load? This reminds me of waiting for like Morrowind on the OG Xbox to load.
Oof.
You ever play Morrowind?
A little bit.
It's a classic.
Actually, no. I've only played like Oblivion.
Hmm.
I really got to more.
Alright, while this isn't loading, I'm gonna go get more water. Oh, never mind. I loaded in. Doing another loading screen. I'm gonna make sure to get some water. So might as well with this wait time.
Don't, Hunter, I have a favor
Gosh.
to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right, I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
Oh, I'll tell her.
We worked well. You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
That is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I'm not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it.
Well, there was, for a stat reset, you're hyper focused on. There was for the rubber fruit, rubber fruit. Oh, in game? Oh, I see.
That's actually a good time, Jared. Get with me. I can show you it now. Hey, how is
You could do this. You could, if you get the soul guitar, you can do it. The bow, right? Are you asking about the bazooka? I don't know.
I did have a trigger right after that food space. I'll do after that.
Pups.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I thought I heard another voice.
Me?
It was you. Snake shots are fine. Right.
Oh, Jason got this from the.
Yeah.
What? No. It's for the back.
You have to click on it to know.
You are fine. Why?
Didn't even know what Morlocks were until today.
Weapon. I think you did. Burning power.
Is there anything else?
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I've never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants.
There you go.
Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
No, that was all.
Storm, how did it go? Is she all right?
We talked. I think I was able to lift her spirits.
That is a relief.
It is sweet that you care for her.
Yes, yes. My heart of ice can melt on occasion.
So much range work. It's kind of funny. The soul because considered a range. Well, did have range
No, good to see you getting all buddy-buddy with Storm.
How did you know I was just with her?
I can, smell her on you.
Are you very familiar with her scent?
We were close.
Let me guess. You will not elaborate.
Nope.
What do you know about the Morlocks?
Morlocks aren't bad, you know.
Who says they are?
Society, mostly. Just because they can't pass as normal doesn't mean they deserve to be living in the sewers.
Could they join the X-Men?
They could. But the Morlocks don't trust us. Can't blame them. They don't trust anyone.
Anything else on your mind?
What can you tell me about the Morlocks?
I know mostly what you do. They're mutants who live beneath the streets of New York. I read through their SHIELD file. For the most part, they're harmless.
Why does S.H.I.E.L.D. have a file on harmless mutants?
Groups of unknown mutants who live off the grid is a thorny subject in this country. I don't like it either, but until that changes, S.H.I.E.L.D. will keep tabs on them.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
We may have helped Dahlia with the vampire situation, but...
Sleepy, sleepy we go.
I'll slingshot you. I know the dungeon.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
I want to think about it. Oh, yep. I disabled everything and the game is being done broken. I'm gonna finish it. I'll work through it. I'm just not gonna play on any hard difficulties anymore. Because I'm already wrestling with issues with slowness. And also sometimes the fighting engine breaks. And so it's one thing to play on a hard difficulty, but when the game has bugs with it, it's not worth it. Oh, the game just straight up crashed.
Yo.
Yo.
You ever taken a cold bath before?
I honestly can't say if I have. I've
Just a
been
cold shower, maybe.
when I was a kid. Like I was in the church and like all the youth kids had like a big food fight, like the little kids. I mean, children's kids. You know, like I was like in 3rd or 2nd grade. It's like one of my fondest memories. My dad went to the thing with me. And I remember like after the food fight, I remember being washed into like a tub. It was like in the country.
Oh my gosh.
Like cold hose and everything.
Ooh. That's nice.
Yeah. That country living, you know.
Yeah.
I think in the horse trough I've also been like dunked in. So I've been in a bunch of bodies of cold water. I won't say I never done.
We're just sitting and meditating.
Oh, I've never meditated.
Meditation. But I'm just talking about like a long period of time, just sitting.
I can't honestly say I have. I've taken cold showers, especially in the summer. That's when I started adopting cold showers. It's very refreshing.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. Long loading screen. I'm gonna refill my water.
All right.
from outer space. Is the bell's gonna be ringing?
The tower bells
See
are
if it'll
ringing.
break again
My favorite
when I go
childhood
in the
prank. But
Tower Bell
I have
spot.
not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say no on that because it looks like a modern. Yep, no to that. No to that. No. No. I'll be done giving that one a shot. Why does it keep breaking these? Yep, definitely that. I guess I'll verify the integrity of the folder. Definitely not that. Yep. You could do the Super Bow. Pepper's. No, not that. Yeah, you could do the soul guitar, right? And maybe that one. It's dependent. When you get it, it's dependent on how.
It looks like it's different. It might not.
All right, manage, verify. La, 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 la.
Mister, where do I get it? I want to get it. Folks.
All right, Broheim, let's read. We'll do it like we did last time. We'll do one section now. We'll do one section when Jason gets here. You there, Logan? I'll share just in case. Oh, back. All right, monitor off, please. All right. Okay, hydrate up, please. I want super hydration since it's warmer in the day now. Huh? Well, you gotta finish your quesadilla from yesterday. Well, you have the sausage and chorizo quesadilla from yesterday. That needs to be finished first. I don't think you have a lot. I think you just have like a little smidge. Okay. Well, definitely like take care of that first. Unless, do you really want your torta? I mean, taquito? Well, you have first finish your taquito before touching the fries. Okay. Okay, but whatever is the case, I need you to super hydrate because it's warmer in the day now. We had a bunch of salty stuff.
Sometimes we can work good range weapon. Because there's no like upside down crucifix.
What?
There's no like upside down crucifix.
Yeah, I'll see it. Yeah. But for right now, it's just what you're going to deal with. What you can use.
Like it seems like I like the worst thing in the game.
All right.
Like Jason said there's an upside down crucifix. It might be like a secret weapon, but it's not in a void.
Yeah, that's something to ask him at around 3:30 when he gets here. We're done. We're at the part where we have to do a section read before any more media relay stuff. It is like 2:42. Before you can have more, but before the next allotment of media, I need you to have move down 2 rings. Okay. Do you let me start? No? Okay. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Alright, looks like even after verifying integrity, still buggy. So I don't know what to do at this point. Besides, it's gonna pretty much just rush through the game. Glitches and all. There is oils on wrist crackers, so I will ask before you play to wash your hands.
tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Maybe this was her idea.
Let's do other graphically intense games and see if it's just my computer. There we go.
Hey, you know what sucks?
What?
Having your weapon manifest out of your chest. It feels weird.
Power.
But does it make you powerful?
Power!
It sure as hell does. I don't bleed for nothing, Hunter.
No. You bleed for power.
Hey, nothing is for free, right? Just wish it didn't hurt so damn much.
Thank you for letting me in on your pain.
Well, when you put it that way, you make it sound so... emo.
I need to meditate soon.
Alright, any other convos? Ooh.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were young, like...
Continue.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay.
I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter.
Second wind? Is it related to your powers?
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
It sounds very useful. What will you do with this new energy?
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance, but I can look out for friends from afar.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. Hey, Hunter. Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
That's cool. Yeah, he has a lot of number cards. Yeah.
Until next time.
Think Dr. Strange knows.
Okay, who has the lowest friendship XP? I think it's Venom or Spider-Man. Looks like. Or Strange. All right, Strange, Venom, or Spider-Man.
This could be fun for us. Ready for more?
Chaos Field. Yeah, I want you to super
Don't
hydrate,
stress it
though,
too much.
before next
There's no
Minute
wrong
Media.
answers here.
I see.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Do your thing.
Money, money, money. Hey, it's raining money. Sure. Storm Shield. Again, Goddess Blessings. Confirm. Actually, Crushing Blow. See if I have enough to upgrade those.
Back again.
Interesting choice. A useful addition.
See you around.
The Abbey exudes a purity. I can see why the sons enjoy living
Alright, I need money. Credits. Give me the money. Alright, you and you, because I have the lowest friendship with you. All right, let's just punch through all the bugs, eh? Let me know whenever you're ready to start reading.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Video. Could be, maybe it could be a DirectX 12 thing. Let's try that. It could literally be DirectX 12 is like the newest like I think it's called an API that Windows uses, but it's just sometimes that stuff's known to have bugs. So now we're going to try Yeah, we're just gonna try. Bugga bugga. Cool. There we go. I'll see if that fixes. Let me see here, and let me put on. Yeah, ray tracing is not. All right, we'll see if that fixes the issue. All right, let's do this.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Huh? Not right now.
You were too weak for this fight. Do not stand a chance.
Is it still a legend if it's true?
This shall be of great help.
Oh, it's 156. I see.
Mother of that.
It's something I want destroyed. It's what keeps spawning. Keeps spawning. Nope. It respawns after 5 or 6 card plays. Color makes my next holy attack free. And let me see. Mark.
I had hoped for a challenge.
We're glad to be on your side for once.
Wait, that should have been free. There goes another glitch. It's considered holy. Alright, game. Be like that. I don't have any more heroism. Alright, let's...
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
No, they put a bleed effect, so whenever that card's used, it causes things to bleed. It causes, if I use that card, it makes things bleed. Alright, attack your allies now. There we go. Yeah, unless there's like something that says I can. Alright, let's game. Nope, that's it. This is just a special thing I used to get some money.
They learned their lesson.
Because I need money to...
No, that's wishful thinking.
Told you this would work, Eddie.
Now let's see if it gets all buggy and slow when they come out of the portal. This is one of those moments that gets super... So even on DirectX 11, I still have issues. I'm thinking right now it's a game. Now my computer's not too hot, so... Alright, so it's not DirectX 11 or 12 causing the issue. I don't know what's causing the issue. Alright. Slow motion. Hit M for map. Okay, no one has anything special for me tonight. I might as well go to bed. Sleep, Hunter. There we go.
J. Jonah Jameson just said, Spider-Man's existence fosters an atmosphere of toxic paranormal activity in New York.
Backbiters exist to sully the character of others.
The Daily Bugle printed that I conjured the Hellmouth in New York City. First off, I didn't even know Hellmouths were real until last week. Second, New York already had a Hellmouth in Staten Island. I'm pretty sure vampires live there.
Jameson ought to be tarred and feathered. Damage to one's reputation is impossible to repair. Do not let this minor annoyance distract you from the prophecy.
I'm just venting. The Daily Bugle always had it out for me.
Then when Lilith is defeated, we will fight this slanderous buffoon.
It means like
libelous, slander is spoken.
It means I'm doing
libel.
dark decision and
I freelanced
conversations.
for that libelous buffoon,
Usually they're
and
pretty
he
funny. I
always
just said
makes
that this
point
person
clear.
who's like being mean to Peter
Thanks for
should be
distracting me, Hunter.
tarred and feathered.
It's clear I gotta hire a publicist. Or better yet, just hit unsubscribe from the Daily Bugle.
Tar
on
and
my
feather means like
I feel better already.
It means like
Now,
make someone look
back
like
to
a
stopping the prophecy that will
chicken.
doom all mankind.
I wish we could just unsubscribe from Lilith.
If only it were that simple.
Well, you have light type abilities, you have normal type abilities, and then you have
Still helping him with that new breed vampire investigation?
then you have like just dark, normal, or light abilities. That's all right. You do get dark abilities, yeah. And so I already went full light, so I got all the light stuff, and now I'm just doing full dark to get the dark stuff. Let's talk. Let me compliment you.
I admire your leadership capabilities.
Well, that is very kind.
Bring up your friendship. All right.
That's nothing. This week, he asked me to open the portal.
All right,
every
let's talk
time so
to-
he could transport a 300-year-old coffin.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Darn it. All right, let's compliment her when I can.
Thanks, Hunter.
See if I can compliment her, or I have to wait another day. It goes over here. There she is.
What's up, Hunter?
Oh, I can't compliment her yet. Research. Forge upgrades. Level 2 lab.
Hey, Hunter.
Mm-hmm. Because it means I can add more stat bonuses to my character. Make him more powerful.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Alright.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Let's roll it. See what happens. Let's do it. Yeah, I re-rolled that one.
See you, Hunter.
I get one re-roll per thing. Okay, that's upgrade. Daily sparring. Friendship XP. It's a way to get friendship XP and to make them stronger. Get bigger numbers.
Well, you know what they say about...
I could use red weapons.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
I could use red skin if I wanted to. No. Pretty
I
much
think-
what gives my character effects.
All right, then.
Different effects. So if I click heroes, let me first. Got his blessing. Storm shield. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, I have a couple new customizations for default. Which one should I pick? You like this one?
Wait, actually.
That one? Like this one? I certainly have. So I'll do so Stink. Like the punk one at all? No, no punks. So do you like this one or this one? Okay. All right, now my guy. So this is his passive. So I could choose. So it makes Billy's not exhaust. So when I do the big stuff, they don't go away. And this here's the ivory color. So right now the next light card is free. Play 5 light cards. So these are both. Oh, looks like they're both the same. Yeah, these both have different passives. This is also another passive. So whenever I play 5 light cards right now, I get a free, my next one is considered free. That means it doesn't take a card draw. No, swords mean nothing. It's just literally customization. So I could go here. Yeah. You want me to use these red swords? Let me find it. Oh, there it is. You want me to use those red swords? Oh, right now that's the... Do you want me to... Right now he's on this suit. Do you want me to change suit and then equip those swords? Which suit do you want me to wear? And I'll put red swords with every... So you want me to put red swords on this one? Oh, that's cool. I can't do this one. It requires complete the story. So you want me to do this one and then give him red swords? Like that? You like that? Do you want to change the color of this one at all? You like this one? Now, do you want my guy to wear a combat outfit when he's even in the okay.
No pain, no gain.
A useful...
Do your thing.
Hey, Hunter.
Mm-hmm. Need help? Oh. Mm-hmm.
Tell me you found something good.
No, this is a way to
Fascinating info
send out
here.
assignments.
And by
So like, you know,
fascinating, I
assignments
mean
and
I wanna-
so like, and then it gives
This should
me
keep
like
someone busy.
their stuff. So if I do this, I send out an Avenger. Which Avenger do you think I should send besides Captain America?
Why not?
Because I have a quest I need for him. The main story quest needs him. She's not an Avenger.
If
Iron
we had some
Man.
rookies, I'd say send them out for the
There's Doctor
experience,
Strange.
But I think we're past that.
No, Deadpool's not an Avenger. So like, oh, he's considered an Avenger. I'm surprised Doctor Strange is not considered an Avenger. Let's do Iron Man. Okay.
Boss.
So this one requires a Midnight Sun. Midnight Sun. Nope. So Midnight Sun will be Spider-Man. Nope. Actually not. It has to be an OG. So either Blade, Ghost Rider. You want to do Blade? Okay.
Bye.
Send those out. All right. Select mission. Mm-hmm. All right. I'll just do Storm again to increase our friendship. Mm-hmm.
Crossbones seems very eager to see you.
You're dropping right into the heart of Transia. Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
I'm getting angry just thinking about it. Rumlow's got
Trying to see if there's any of these
We have a
graphical
shot here at
stuff that I can
finally
just
bringing
turn
him in.
off.
Do not let him get away.
11, DC, see unlimited. See if that fixes it. Maybe it's a VC thing.
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you.
You want to dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
About friggin' time!
You gotta help rescue civilian.
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
You can always count on Captain Boy Scout and Posse to come running. Anytime they're screaming, nobody's to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
I don't know.
Good. I was
All my
hoping
guys
to
are
get
max
you riled
level.
up.
Pretty much all my guys are over leveled at this point.
What are you waiting for?
There's that guy. Oh, it does extra damage more. I keep using more in a star. Mhm.
Like old times.
answer for this.
The advantage is mine.
K183. Not right now.
Hail that.
I think I could take out one now. 262. Okay, just get rid of Shield Bash for right now. Go. That's fine, my guy can take a hit. Yeah, my main. He will be. When that blows up, he's right next to it. He will get hit. He will get hurt, but I can't finish him, but I can finish him.
We're stronger.
Alright, no sniping for
We
you.
should have tried that sooner.
This is what ability do. And it's interrogate, so I can get resources from him, but it takes a full turn to do. It is guaranteed, but right now I don't. They'll put me at disadvantage. You would be dead if I do that. No, not my guy. I'm talking about. I don't. My main guy is fine. He could take a hit. Yeah, he could take a hit. I'm just trying to figure out who should I should finish someone off. What's your health? 5 to 7. Sometimes things like that happen. Try and make him go visible.
Even for Hydra.
Now he can't be targeted. I should hit the you in there. Now she's gonna get bombed by the real people. Right now, helicopters keep dropping their payloads.
My patience is growing thin.
We already knew you were a coward, Romo. What are you
Okay,
trying
I
to
will
prove
have
by
to
hurting
rescue.
yourself?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of
use that card.
so-called heroes squirm.
We'll answer for these crimes one way or another.
Shaking in my boots over here.
I want to wait.
You want me to start reading?
I'm on it.
5-0.
Just the boost I needed.
You could play a game that's sort of in beta. So are you asking, is there a game that that we can see if it works out? What game?
It's like that, but you're not hearing.
What game?
Randomizer, it's like randomizer. You, like, no gun. Because
Okay.
it's a guaranteed melee and a guaranteed.
Yeah, we can give it a shot. If you guys want to try, if you guys want to use the gun.
And there's also, like, there's a few guns that aren't guns. Like, there's a plasma one that's legit water.
Okay.
That's really in first.
Okay. I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. Okay, hydrate. Okay. Well, this is a huge glitcher right here. Because the blessing that we're going to read right now is going to be a bless. It's because of this that we're blessed. Because when God promises a blessing, it will happen. All right, so who is God talking to? Abraham, right. All right, Mr. Holy One, amazing. Thank you that we could take this time and just think of you. We could take this time and rein in our passions to give you glory.
They squander
Please.
what little time they have.
1 second. Let me pause this. Okay. As we reign in our passions to give you glory, and when we step into writing the writings of the ancients, may we look at what the ruling you have accomplished on your cross, and that death could not hold you, and you just destroyed death. So anyone who follows you doesn't have to fear death, because we look forward to the resurrection like you have resurrected. You created the world and call it good. And thank you that we can enjoy the bounties of it. Please point us towards your blessing. Point us to what it meant to the ancients, and in turn what it means now in your resurrection. Amen.
Get him. Good effort.
They're not living up to their reputation. You're mine.
The elements will never grow tired.
They're almost here. Hold position. times has it been now, Stevie? How many fights over the years? Think I've lost count?
You ready?
If I had known it would have come to this.
Well, we haven't even read Bible. We just talked about it, and then you got distracted by coins.
Oh,
To be a blessing. I will bless you and make your name great, and you will become a blessing. When my grandmother died, she left her legacy to be divided among her grandchildren. Her legacy was about 200 pounds, about $300, and we got about 20 pounds each. I bought 2 prints with it. One sits behind me as I write, the other sits near our bed. They still remind me of her. But in another sense, her legacy is rather the excellent apple pie I remember her making, the help she gave to my mother, her daughter-in-law, when she was under pressure, the months I spent staying with her during a family emergency, and the family party she gave every Boxing Day, the day after Christmas Day. In neither sense did she think about leaving a legacy, but she left one nonetheless. A few weeks ago, my physician asked me to update the form I had completed some years ago that tells healthcare people about decisions to be made if you cannot make them for yourselves. The form also asks how you would like to be remembered. I wrote, he was not the kind of person who told people how to remember him. In contrast to my grandmother's lack of instinct to be concerned about her legacy, over recent weeks I have noticed a number of references to the legacy of a retiring British Prime Minister, an outgoing U.S. President, a retiring leader of the U.S. Senate, and an outgoing President of the European Community might leave. The reports imply a concern on a person's part to leave a legacy, a record of achievements that will make people remember them as people who made a difference. In significant ways, I wonder if this concern skews their work and actually imperils their legacy. Seeing that right? Probably am. Second guessing.
Imperil.
Imperil, that's imperil. Yes. Imperil. I wonder if this concern skews their work and actually imperils their legacy. So I was saying it wrong. God promises to bless Abraham to make his name great. God will ensure that he has a legacy. God has surely done so because there are few people better known in world history than Abraham. He is the person who demonstrates the basic nature of the relationship with God that God invites us into. Paul calls him the father of all believers. So, what does Paul call Abraham? Right? Was Paul call Abraham? You're not paying attention. The father of all believers. God's making Abraham's name great sets up a contrast with the story about the Babel Tower. The people want to settle down that valley in Shinar, wanting to make a name for themselves. They wanted to leave a legacy. They did so, though not in the sense they intended. We have been thinking about their legacy. Yes, the desire to leave a legacy can only skew your work and your life. It can be self-defeating. So, what is a legacy? I mean, a legacy is not it's not inherently a bad thing. Jesus left a legacy. So, what's a legacy? Yeah, it just means leaving something behind. So it'll be like how do people remember you? It'll be like, think of George Washington has a legacy. That's a legacy. It's like even when they're gone, like George Washington is super dead. But he still, we remember him, we talk about him, there's like he's written in the books. So right now it's just talking about Abraham having a legacy. In making Abraham a great nation and making his name great, God will bless Abraham. Blessing has been an important theme since Genesis 1. Blessing continues to have a different connotations from the ones that commonly apply in Christian thinking. where it tends to be primarily spiritual in the concerned relationship with God. Jesus' idea of blessing combines the spiritual and the material. He talks in terms of inheriting the earth or the country and having hunger satisfied. As usual, his attitude corresponds to that of the Torah. You know what the Torah is? Huh? Yeah, it's like the first 5 books of the Bible. And we're reading one part of the Torah right now. In Genesis, God's blessing started with the material, and here it continues that way. The idea of blessing and curse has indeed run through Genesis so far. God blesses the animals and blesses humanity and blesses the Sabbath, but then declares the snake to be cursed, and the ground, and Cain himself. Before the flood, Genesis recalls that God blessed humanity, but then Noah's father recalls how God cursed the ground. After the flood, God blesses Noah and his sons, but then Noah declares his grandson to be cursed. You can see the whole of Genesis 1 through 11 as relating the working out of blessings and curses. When you get to the end of these chapters, you don't know which is going to win out, blessing or curse. Genesis 1 through 11 is already a season in the TV series that continues over some years but comes to a semicolon each summer with a cliffhanger to keep you in suspense over the summer and keen to tune in again in the fall. The end of the story about the origins of the world came with a cliffhanger in Genesis 11. Fortunately, in the Torah, you just have to turn the page for the next episode, to Genesis 12. And one of my Bibles, rather neatly, you literally turn the page at that point. I will bless you, God says to Abraham. So what did God say to Abraham? What God said to Abraham? As a promise to make Abraham's name great, links back concretely with the desire of the people in Shinar to make a name for themselves. The promise to bless Abraham links more generally with Genesis 1 through 11 and declares that God has not abandoned that desire and commitment to bless. So who were the people who wanted to make a name for themselves? The Babel. And who were the names of the people that... Good job. God tried one way with the first human being, and that hasn't worked too well. Then tried another way with Noah, and that hasn't worked too well. And now God will try yet another way. So blessing Abraham does not mean God has given up on humanity as a whole. God will not only bless Abraham, but make Abraham into a blessing. Genesis provides another illustration of a characteristic feature of God's work in the world, taking hold of some people in order to make them a blessing to other people. So when God blesses people, who is it for? It's for other people. So like when Jesus is blessed, it is for? So when God blesses people, who is it for? Right. Genesis has told us nothing about Abraham that indicates he deserves to be singled out to be the recipient of God's blessing. It tells nothing of what Abraham previously knew of God or of how Abraham had previously related to God. Abraham is not being blessed because he has deserved it. That point is fundamental to an argument Paul formulates in Romans. God made promises to Abraham before Abraham did anything to merit God's approval, not after he had merited it. Abraham is often referred to as the father of the faithful, and I have just realized that this phrase does not come in Scripture. I suspect it is a reworking of a phrase Paul does use in Romans 4 when he describes Abraham as the father of people who believe. Even after God hauled him from Haran to Canaan, Abraham was not brilliant at being faithful, at doing the right thing, as we shall see in the chapters that follow. But what he was prepared to do was believe what God said to him, sometimes anyway, as we shall also see. Perhaps there was something that commended Abraham personally to God, but if so, Genesis does not tell us what it is, which suggests this was not a key factor in what happened. God simply settled on Abraham. His story thus suggests a similar reflection to the one that emerges from Noah's finding grace with God. The great cry that emerges from children when parents do something the child doesn't like it's not fair, especially if it involves privileging one child over another. Adults have usually not grown out of this reaction. The reply of a parent, well, one of my replies when our sons were young, may be tough, which is roughly Paul's response to this protest in Romans 9. But Paul also implies other responses, one of which is that the reason God settles on some people rather than others is not to exclude the others, but to include them. It's just that God has a particular way of going about this inclusion. God settles on one person in order to make him or her the way in to include others. That is a characteristic feature of God's work in the world. God could presumably have found a way of blessing the world that entailed directly blessing each person without it being mediated by other human beings. I don't know. So what's crazy is how God includes everyone is by blessing few people who are his vehicle of blessing everyone else. The reason why Jesus was blessed because he is a vehicle of blessing all the other people. The reason why Abraham was blessed because he is a vehicle for blessing other people. I don't know why God chose to work this other way, but it seems a consistent feature of God's way of working. I can see that one result is that it binds us together as people and makes us indebted to one another. Another person whose legacy I'm aware is my first pastor, who began to enthuse me about theology when I was a teenager. There is something neat about the fact that I gained this enthusiasm, this blessing, through another human being. It will even be even neater if some of my students gain it through me. And I suspect that one of God's aim in, for instance, working through an ordinary person like Abraham was to bind together people who share in Abraham's blessing. Not that it has worked too well. The three Abrahamic faiths, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, are not very good at being bound together by their shared relationship to Abraham. And even different Jewish groups, Christian groups, and Muslim groups are not very good at mutual relationships. But then that provides another illustration of a point that is clear from Genesis, that God's plans tend not to work out very well. It is another blessing that God does not give up. All right, friends, we can start. Ooh, that's a group of people.
This is what you came for.
You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
Run from here, and don't look back.
Oh yeah, you want funny? No, come here.
You look like you needed a break.
Oh, glitched.
Hail Hydra!
You know I saved him. Nope. Oh, she's gonna make it. Just very much focusing on Storm.
Dare!
Why don't you come down here and face me yourself, Rumlow? Put up or shut up.
You'll get your shot at me soon enough. I'll count it.
Is that it?
I have freed one of the civilians.
Smack him. Smack.
You trifled with the wrong guys.
Your time has come.
That's fine.
That's not good.
The advantage is mine.
What? Alright.
Regroup at position Tango. For victory!
Your time is coming.
It will all be over soon.
Alright. Finish him now.
I will show you true power.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright, crossbones, let's go.
Got a little surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that device detonates, we lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
I was hoping you'd say that. What was it you said? You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console, and you might be able to delay the blast. At least long enough to deal with crossbones.
These computers are not my specialty. They're not going to like this.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
I am impressed.
Yeah, no.
There will be no escape. The sky is the limit. Let me light your way.
I owe you one.
No.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Easy picking.
I must regain my focus.
Enough with the runaround.
Looks like they have got help.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it. Roger that. They cannot possibly match your strength. Some for the rest.
Why do they keep focusing on Storm?
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Ding, ding. Hold this for me, would you? Hardly a flesh wound. All Vader moving into position.
What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?
They do not stand a chance.
Nobody make me play my blood. That was your own bomb. What? You should be out of that.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Devil plan.
breathing here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
Can you feel it in the air?
No.
Now that was something.
No!
Is it really worth the risk to defy me?
I wish her eyes would just go lightning, because that's very intimidating. Alright, there we go.
You were too weak for this fight. We've got hostile reinforcements here.
It's too bad your friends have to go down with you. But at least you won't have to carry them on your conscience for long.
We came here by choice, and we will all leave together.
Heroes never say die, right?
Alright, there we go. Actually, that's fine. Is it? It looks like a... It literally looks like... Oh, I see. Oh, that's... Yeah, I think that. That's fine.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich? I am impressed. I better not see you out here again.
Brace yourself.
You think that hurts? Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
Let's settle this. Help is at hand.
I'm going to need a minute.
Enough running around.
Alright, let's just finish it.
You may see yourself as something more than Hydra. You are nothing but the common ghoul. This shall be of great help. I'm gonna need some time here.
He's just dazed.
Your fate is sealed. Was that truly your best?
Okay, it's lightning. It should be hitting him back. Interesting. Oh, I could have. Yeah.
Let's get it on. Screw Punisher. Ask anyone. I'm the best shot there is. Souvenir for you.
That was a mistake.
Reinforcements on approach.
Your weapons are no match for the forces of nature.
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
Did that actually work?
You can never really tell with these things.
Screw it.
The core! It's overloading!
No.
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Go!
Hail Hydra!
Not in my lifetime.
So unless it says plasma SMG, we're not allowed to use it. I'm off that part about the plasma. Stop it! Stop!
Oh, let's do it again.
Jason! You're so dead! On my screen, look what I'm holding. Oh yeah! Draggy, look. Kill spree 4.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. Use the restroom, and I guess we're gonna have to wait for this thing to fix itself.
Oh, buddy! Yeah, get out of here! That's it, buddy!
just need people taking care of things.
No, I really wanted to show you that.
There we go. Seemed like it fixed itself.
Oh, wait, are these allowed? I'm gonna start.
That's fine.
Bonus! Wow! It's one of the one ranged weapons that are allowed.
Again, is the question?
We can't sit back now. We still have several villages to evac.
Time for Agatha's ritual. The moon can't get any more right. Are you ready?
Are you?
I'm prepared as I can be. And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
How many people will be joining us?
All the Midnight Suns, Dr. Strange, and Logan overheard me talking with Nico and decided to come along.
He believed you?
He said, I've seen weirder stuff in my day. But he used another word for stuff.
We should go.
I'll lead the way.
Wow! I hate it! And it never runs out of ammo, too. I think I can mention that. Catch your wall. Hey, yeah! Wow!
Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary. Once you light them, we can begin.
Oh, never not used it. Wow, I hate this! I gotta kill him because I got tanked up. I'm alive! No, you're alive!
I will be right back.
I hate it! How did I kill you? Oh no, you have that? I hate it! I didn't even kill you. I'll just leave. Like I said, okay, can you stop?
Fires are lit. Any last words before we begin? Once we start, there's no going back.
Let us begin. What do you need me to do?
Stand back and make sure nothing disturbs us. The Grey Seneschal is a finicky ritual.
Agatha Harkness, can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal extends a hand. Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your destruction?
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it may lead to your possession?
I will.
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her. Oh, I can see her. I can see
Agatha?
Sarah. Wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Wanda stole it. I nearly
Hello.
caught her outside my
Hello,
room,
Houston.
didn't I?
I'm hopping in to say hi since I just up
We
someone.
did what Agatha asked of us.
Asked?
Before I
Why
had
would you
to
pull her back
go
from
and
her
get
final
dinner.
rest?
Okay. I mean, I'll see you
know
tonight.
better.
Sarah.
Oh, yeah, it is
She
Friday.
never left
Mhm.
the Abbey. She's been here for months.
See, I
Then what
completely
are you-
forgot about that.
The Grey Seneschal.
Good thing caught you. Maybe you should message David just to make sure he's in looped.
Sarah, wait.
It's been a
Wanda
busy
will
time.
destroy her again. Sarah, no.
You know what? I'm gonna
What
just
have you done to
open
her?
up
Nothing
my
worse than what
Switch
you've done, Sarah.
and see if he's on there right now.
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I
No, he's
loathed
not
our
online. He
time
was
together.
online 5 minutes ago,
It
so
took death to finally
I think
free
he might
me of
be.
your
This
insipid...
isn't he might be aware. I'll send him a message of.
Reveal yourself.
I'll just
For
also
like
put the
100
thing on.
stars from-
Hello,
Yeah.
sweetling.
Mephisto.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel
You have
with
a
you.
good time with your
I
Marvel
have
stuff. I
quarreled
hope
with him.
you
You want me to simply
enjoy
give
the
you
rest of the
this
game that you're
withered
able to play.
ectopuppet?
Yep.
Calm down.
I've
Someone
full
must
on. I'm in cutscene mode, but I
always
full
the
on
same
put it on
thing.
normal difficulty.
The devil
I'm
is
just
here.
playing now this game to be
Ready to
done with it.
bargain.
I'm done min-maxing it. all the glitches had made me just in the state of
No
done.
bargains. Release
Yeah, I'm
Agatha
sorry.
right
They
now.
like started strong, but these.
No, no, no.
It seems
I'm
like
willing to
all
make a
the
simple
games
deal.
nowadays are just
Give me Ilyana,
terrible QC.
and you can have this faded rag.
Even if they're good potential. At least you didn't look at the Lord of the Rings game. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
People are calling it worst game of the year.
Do
Oh.
not touch her.
I thought you were the true power here.
And the people
if you
that
have no
normally
hope of the Queen
don't
of Limbo,
criticize very
there's
much
useless to
on
use
their
this
reviews
whistle
is like,
fantastic.
yeah, this is just trash.
Wait. I will speak with Ilyana.
Good, good. But
What
don't
happened to
take
the
it.
old days of the Lord of the Rings games on the consoles where it was a
I'll
good
melt
old-fashioned
the shield
RPG?
There is little to say.
There's only one Lord of the Rings that was actually an
Ilyana, I
RPG.
am
The
just
other were
stalling
hack and
for-
slash.
Shush. There is little to say.
No,
because
I'm
I know
pretty
how
sure
to push him out.
a lot of them.
What is the plan?
Well, there's an MMORPG, and
banish
then there's
you,
actually like I
Not
think
the
it's called
MMORPGs.
Third World.
But
I think it's called Third World, and that was the only RPG.
Close to Agatha.
No, Lord of the
What?
Rings, the Twin
Sucker
Towers
punch.
was an
He loses
RPG. It was
control.
like
I
kind
banish him.
of like
and
Final
Agatha
Fantasy in
stays
that way.
behind.
Actually.
No, it wasn't.
Why have you not done it already?
I know because
I
that
played
one
it.
was.
Power through
It's
a
you go in
person
this
causes
area,
lasting injury.
fight orcs. They talk a
Demons
little
alone
bit.
should
You may
bear the
unlock some
suffering.
abilities for your character. It was just a beetle. It was just a beat 'em up game with story.
No, the
Lord of the Rings.
Two Towers was like you went into the thing, and then you did a turn-based combat sequence with different gear, unless they had a different one on the computer. I'm talking about the one on the GameCube.
Why did you have to leave? That's unfair.
Yeah, here it is. It's like a third person. I think you're talking about a third world or something like that. Lord of the Rings RPG game. It's like one. It's on my list. Heroes of Middle Earth. Maybe that one. No. Yeah, let me first share that to you. Yeah, it's literally This is the game. They're like, you go to different areas, and here we go. I'll share it with you. That's the 2 towers. It was not turn-based. It was just you press buttons to swing your sword, or you played the 3 main Aragon, Legolas, or Gimli. But then
this is a terrible website too. It's
the Lord of the Rings. What was it called? Like Third Age. That was it. This is the one that was. I never got a chance to play, but this is the one. It's on my list of one to play. But this is the one that was RPG. It was called Third Age.
Maybe that.
But this is the only one I know that was like a full-on RPG.
Maybe it's because it was right after each other that I
can only offer myself.
Hunter, this is quite dangerous. Are you certain?
Saving Agatha?
To save Agatha, defy the devil, and keep you from his clutches? Of course I am certain.
You are a fool. But you are the best fool I know. Give me the signal when you're ready.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a bomb?
Magic. What do we say to the devil?
We say...
The devil can go to hell!
Agatha?
Sarah, you can hear me?
And see you.
What, no kiss?
And that's how I know it's you.
What you've done here, to bring everyone together,
It's not enough.
I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it.
Really? Does that mean you'll stay and help?
You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless.
I think I have to go. The dogs are trying to tangle themselves up on my cords, and I don't want them to rip them out of my computer.
Oh yeah. All right, I love you, man. I'll see you later.
See ya.
You deserve some privacy.
Get off the cliff.
Indeed.
Really?
Agatha's back. It worked.
Wanda, this was all you.
No, this wouldn't have happened without you. We pushed each other, and look at what we achieved. So what now?
We should let them catch up.
Agreed. See you tomorrow. I'm going to bed and don't plan to set an alarm.
Bro, I hate
Hunter, you took that dart?
You kids actually did it. Agatha's back. This place already feels more lively. So to speak.
And all is as it should be. Miss Maximoff acquitted herself with aplomb, as did you and Miss Rasputin.
Are you concerned about Mephisto?
No more than any other day.
No, guess what? 2% too.
A good leader always endures for the sake of others.
I can't thank you enough. And I'm certain I will over the coming days. But right now, do you mind terribly if I catch up with the love of my life?
And afterlife.
Don't make me haunt you.
Oh, I killed everybody there. Not at 450.
All right. All right, is it going to be Oh, won't be buggy this time.
They put her in shackles and dragged her to the courthouse. Sure, they were going to take the torch to her, or the noose.
But Agatha's not the kind of witch that would let herself burn.
No, she's not.
So,
Just like you wanted.
Why are they guys after me? Oh my god, there's so many people!
good. I was hoping for something to do. And Hydra rears its ugly head. Got some ops ready for you. See you soon.
Hunter, hello.
Charlie, stop eating!
Hunter, I spent some time decrypting the data drive Crossbones gave to Cap.
I hope it gave us good information on Hydra.
He gave us good intelligence, all right, but it's not about Hydra. It's about us. Take a look. He had files on all of us. Cap, me, Stark, Blade, Magic, Nico, everyone. Strengths, weaknesses. Mostly weaknesses.
You have to remember, Crossbones wanted Cap to have this. As far as I'm concerned, none of this information is trustworthy.
Maybe so. But I've read what he wrote about me, and it's not wrong. He even dug up my old flight school records. He was thorough, in the creepiest way. This isn't even all of it. There's a whole other section, but I can't access it.
More encryption.
Multiple layers of it. I could probably get it, but it'll take me a while. Cap could make this go a lot quicker.
Where is he? I am surprised he is not going over these files with you.
He was with me when we first unlocked the drive. He was already agitated from Crossbones' death, but I think seeing what he had on us really set him off. He excused himself in a hurry. Now I need him back.
It is disturbing to think that Crossbones could have gotten into Cap's head and messed with him even from beyond the grave.
It's a trying time for all of us. I want to cut Cap some slack, but unfortunately, I need to access these files. If there's even a chance they could contain something to help us, I need to know immediately.
Was there anything about me on that drive?
Strangely, no. Not a word.
Odd.
I'll keep trying to break this code while you find Cap.
Does not work with Doc.
Need a pick-me-up? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally, I can't stand apples.
Already have critical damage. Strength. Already have. I'll have a meager critical damage.
The science is a bit hard to follow.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Yeah, I could have
Until
rolled.
next time.
Ghosts and vampires living peacefully together in the Abbey. Maybe there is hope.
She stood obstinately, brows furrowed, and declared, "Who do you think you are to accuse Agatha Harkness of being a witch?"
She denied being a witch?
Sarah's giving you the polite version.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. You spared me further agony. Straight out of Cap's playbook.
Nice work last night, Hunter. Don't let it go to your head.
Need something, Hunter?
That's exciting. That sounds about right. Yeah. Awesome. 80.
Well, then you can spend, if you really want to, spend $1 on buying robots, and then put.
Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
It's not fair. I bought robots. No, you didn't copyright something. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. It's a thing called donation.
Back again.
Who wants to copy a game called donation? All you do, every 25
won't want to tussle with me now.
All right, then.
I mean, I'm waiting for the code from your dad, but unless we have a way... Okay, we could try again. But your dad has not responded, so unless we get the login code, like we can't do it on my phone. We could try on BlueStacks, where you're already logged in, but...
Steve, Carol needs your help decrypting Crossbone's files.
It figures she'd send you. Did she tell you I want nothing to do with it? Because I still don't.
Tell me why this is a problem.
It was something Crossbones said. The old man. He was talking about my greatest enemy.
The Red...
Who?
The Red Skull.
The Red Skull commanded Hydra during the war. Obsessed with the occult.
You think the Red Skull has something to do with those files?
So click it. See
I'm
if it...
certain. One file is called Project Gutmorder. A classic name for a Red Skull terror weapon. Rumlow wanted me to use the tools of my oldest enemy to defeat the newest. I won't give him the satisfaction.
Steve, we need to know what the file says. Information from any source is valid if it helps us defeat Lilith.
A tool is just a tool justifies so many terrible outcomes. I won't be part of anything cooked up by the Red Skull.
That is not your call to make. You helped put me in charge. Now trust me to do my job.
Well, I guess you have been paying attention. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh? I'll talk to Carol and do what I can. Thanks for helping me work through this, Hunter.
Of course.
Yeah.
Rumlow chose the wrong side.
Not even my weirdest magical ritual.
Nice to see you.
It's not gonna work. That's all I know. Why are you saying it's not gonna work? God, it's a random chance. It's not a random chance. See you chance. You play for 1 day. Time goes up. I count what? It goes up.
No pain, no gain. Do your thing.
Huh. Just... Alright. Cannot use it. Oh, sure. That's fine.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom.
By the goddess.
No, I'm not helping.
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Why would somebody do that?
Leave none of her new kin standing. Too weak for this fight. There is no escape. Just like old times.
teach me that one. Getting better every day.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that. Are you prepared?
That's a neat trick.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. It's just it doesn't understand.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Know that she cannot find you.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Hydra Immortalis. Armada moving into position.
How long has this been going on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
Piss me off.
The power of the light.
That's one hell of a move.
It was your mistake.
Wow!
It is time.
Whoever trained you did a damn good job. Never mind.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Your journey is over. We must work faster to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at them.
Can she really do that?
She can.
Alright, Char, we dip in 8 minutes, my friend. Damage. Perfect.
we're doing this.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Never seen that before.
Your mother, Rebecca. Welcome assistance.
Oops. Alrighty. Well, if your dad does not send me the code, it's okay. Well, you have to put the code in before you can hit trust this device. It does not skip two-step verification. Right here, you're putting your password. Yeah, that's fine.
Your fate was already sealed.
Meow.
Meow. Nope.
Yeah?
What's up, Jason?
Not much. How you doing, man?
I'm doing okay. Got a pretty busy weekend ahead of us.
Oh yeah, what you do?
Oh, we're going to Wings and Waves for a cousin's birthday.
Where the heck is that?
It's so. Sorry, Broheim is asking me a question. It's in McMinnville.
Ah.
So, it's not restriction. It's called two-step verification, Broheim. So, two-step verification. That's what's added. So what it does, it sends out a code. It's just how your account's set up. That's how your dad did it. That's something to work with your dad. I did not do it.
I did it. All me.
Hydra Immortalis.
Hardly a
But yeah, and then preaching Sunday. Then probably have a friend family over. Have Pete like hosting, like yeah, it's gonna be good busy, but it's going to be busy.
Busy.
Reminds me, I need to message him. See if it's gonna work out. I miss you, man. I want to hang out.
Yeah.
All right. That's in a week. That's in a week though. Like once you figure out with your puppy, or by Monday. Remember, you have to do it on the phone though. But we dip in 2 minutes. So I don't know if there's gonna be. You can't do $1 things on. I know you can create an account at anything, but I'm just talking about the. All right. Where am I messaging? Who am I messaging? Oh, that's that person. Yes. All right, there we go. All right, let's do this. Okay, who holds the card? You hold the card. Let's beat you up. Back in the mainframe. I'm in.
Back in the mainframe.
Alrighty. There we go. I'm down to 1. All right, Broheim. We're at time. We gotta go. All right. All right, Jason. It was awesome.
Have a good one, bro.
I love you, man. Future possible. I want to see you. Let's do it.